hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of...
Fringo! Revelio! Defendo! Accio! Repulso! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Revelio! Aloha Mora! Revelio! Aloha Mora! Revelio! Mine now, guys.
The poacher pack and the treasure is just that. Nonsense.
That rumor about the treasure in the hills has been around since I was a girl. Perhaps that's why Rookwood's henchmen are here. Oh, the work it takes to keep...
May I have a moment?
Pardon?
I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure.
Ah, yes, the magical bird.
Peculiar things, aren't they? I'm worried about a large albino derricle known as Gwynaira. If I had her, I'd treat her like a...
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried that...
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, thank you. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually... Where's the pursuit?
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
A veritable gem in the Highlands, Maranweem.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. That wasn't too hard. Revelio. He's likely studied here. Revelio.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be on spending this world in
Revelio. Lumos.
Get over here, you
Incendio. Should bring charge. Quite conductive, aren't we? Incendio.
Petrificus Totalis! What shall you do now? Petrificus Totalis! Knew I'd find you.
Accio. Revelio.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwenira? Revelio. Do cooperate, won't you? Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know. Revelio! Arresto Momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Miss Moffat.
I think...
Not too...
Don't be so... Well,
Of course.
she has such and she'll have a good life too. Thank you so much for bringing
Revelio.
Naira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
I can't imagine how muggles get by without magic. Almost makes me feel a bit guilty.
Hello, sir.
I have all the time in the world for a...
What do you have for...
Such a pleasure doing business with you. I hope this serves you well in all of your future herbological ventures. Be sure to visit again.
Revelio.
Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Wingardium.
Bainborough is one of my favorite hamlets in the area. Deadly town.
I do hope he hasn't been kidnapped or eaten.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I say, isn't there something different about it?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Away the boys come forward.
Oh, my poor boy.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very sad.
Is someone
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. This place could do with a bit of
Rebellion.
pruning. Let's look around.
Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Revelio.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives near... I suspect you'll need to bring him here.
If that's what must be...
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a... Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage... So I shall wish you good luck.
You better be a beast. Could do worse than Peter Pan 4.
Expulsion!
Might want to look up.
Potato! I'm not done with you!
Bombarda.
Expulso! Oh, do you little maggot!
Flash! Confringo. Incendio.
Reductor! How does that feel?
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Reductor! I think that one hurt.
Defender. Oh, I enjoy this. Gosh, Bombarda. Incendio. Grim crushing my mind.
Reductor! You're killed.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso. Incendio. Leviosa. Defender.
This has become
Bombarda.
personal.
Confringo. Diego.
Did I hurt
Expulso!
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Expulso!
Incendio.
Expulso!
You want to do something like that?
Shame nobody saw that.
Revelio.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud. These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
What do we have?
Revelio.
Mine now, Demi, guys.
Revelio.
Excuse me?
Navarro,
What is it you sell?
potion ingredients. I assume you've...
Professor Sharp,
Then you should know.
what do you have?
Very nice. That'll do you nicely, I'm sure. Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
You found the flue flames in Cragcroft. Well done. Keep an eye out for the Lord.
is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get more sense out of moonlight.
Keep on your toes. Stay alert.
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. I need your help, friend. to race now, my friend. Faster! Go! Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Time to go a little quicker. Slow down now. There we go. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
That goblin helmet. I want that back now.
Explosion!
Incendio.
Some sort.
Incendio.
Child. Incendio. Exploso. Exploso.
About some sightseeing. I need to...
You've nowhere to hide now! That's Titanic! Petrificus Titanic!
Goodness. This party can tend by myself.
Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
There you are. It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. What would you... We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Slow down. You freed that horn tag. Money on it.
No need to race now, my friend. Time for you all to clear out.
It's you who interfered with us and that woman, isn't it?
Rookwood, stand faster!
Exploso!
say? Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. My memories should answer any questions you may have.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganak, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
Revelio. The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you...
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock. If Ranrock really is going to try...
All right, Professor.
Revelio. She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You...
I know.
Oh, Anne, you understand. You can talk to Omen.
Don't worry, Sebastian.
Thank you. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. She was beside herself with grief. I don't want...
We don't have a choice. You're right.
I wish I hadn't been.
I realize that, but it's the right... We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way.
Very well. Farewell for now. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Confringo, Warpada.
Cousin Lavander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years, even if it was.
Glad to hear it.
He was a bit cryptic.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my. I will be honest, I have never crafted. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is... I think I can work with what you've brought. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
That's just the beginning. Held out longer than I thought she would.
This looks horrible.
Potato! A lamp? Incendio! Had enough? You're embarrassed! Expulso! My best! Potato! Slow! Expulso! I've seen better! You'll need to be quicker! Expulso! You will not survive! How delightful! Look what you've done! Stupid one! You're going to regret. What are your faults, John? Wait, stop!
Bombarda! You should have joined me. Abracadabra! We delay the inevitable.
Defender! You wish you were back at school. And you'll regret this for the rest of your short life. No. We're only delaying Resto momentum.
Get your face in
That's the best you can do.
You dodged an attack. Attack of some sort. Resto momentum. Leviosa.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Forward up here. Teaching in school these days.
Accio.
Done that, man. Send me.
That's just the beginning.
Disappoint me!
Leviosa.
You can't hold out forever.
Doesn't recommend trying this stuff. I'm just warming
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Actually, Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
As possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Amber is here.
Let's go.
Rebellion.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Redrock will be pleased. Get a cut to that!
Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it. Revelio.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Revelio. Professor! That wall! That's the way forward!
Very perceptive, my young friend. Let's go.
I fear you're right, Professor.
Listen, more goblins.
Fools of a feather! You surely you can see that! You two against Red Rock's army. It's truly
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Closer, Professor. That way.
somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now. We'll show these beasts who's in charge.
The timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Such arrogance. Victory is ours. Put me down. Time to move. We're in the thick of it now. We'll show these beasts who's in charge.
The timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
I won't rest.
More of Ranrock's damn boilers!
we made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George... Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. You are now the Keeper of... What do you intend?
I plan to leave...
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking...
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from it. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her. And the Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away.
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too...
I understand, but you are...
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were to her kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
The dragons. Protego! Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That's the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Stupid one. You protected yourself again. Not for long. Arrest the momentum.
You can't run forever, Ranrock. There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
Cabalso, defender. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Bovada. Defender. I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Accio. Arrest the momentum. Accio. Depulso. Defender. I will defeat you. In Lodgok's memory. Incendio.
You'll never let this tower with me! Never!
Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. This is for Professor Fake.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our... Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow.
Ominous. There's something I need to tell you.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw...
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock.
So he cursed her. Oh, thank you for telling me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out... I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
What are you up to now?
Hogwarts lives on, free
Revelio.
of goblins.
Revelio.
You rapscallions are surely up.
Why does the min...
Revelio.
I managed to conjure a hedgehog once, but it disappeared after.
That was it! Half of what...
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
What would have happened to the school had it not been for you? We owe you our gratitude. All of us.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. We all make mistakes.
Accio!
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! We all make mistakes. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done.
I had a good
A flatterer, I see. As the new Summoner's Court champion you have earned, do not let it go to...
Revelio. One up, one to go.
I've always said that travel...
Aloha Mora.
...is the mind.
Peasy has a brand new game.
Revelio.
Flame.
Revelio. Finite. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio! Arresto Memento Leviosa! Revelio! Repulsor! Accio! Revelio! One up, one to go. One up, one to go. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. One up, one to go. Alohomora. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Housegoose can procure requisite.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster,
Aloha Mora.
I think we should have a moon cup. 142 staircases, and this is where they put them.
Revelio.
Well, aren't we?
Revelio.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits, and that he was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep.
It was nothing at all.
So am I. Seeing him again was so... I, for one, can't help but look...
Professor Weasley?
I did. I know you were quite...
Hogwarts won't be the same with...
No, it won't. But I can assure you...
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite... I've heard all sorts of rumours. You've ridden a... Even helped Mr. Ollivander track down...
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men...
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss... May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. It seems you've completed much of your field guide. Well, fortunately, you do have some time. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that. I am pleased to think you've only been with us a year, and you'll all...
Thank you, Professor.
You are most welcome.
Revelio. Revelio.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fucker.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Protego! Hello again, Imelda.
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of. They should be begging. I'm surprised our new...
That's...
I know I can be impatient. And in my experience... Anyway,
We'll soon see how...
get ready to...
That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult. Going well. Now that's more... This is rather fun. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Ravenclaw. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that...
Beginner's luck. You'll not beat me next time.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Not so tough now, are ya? Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Lumos. Rebellion. Incendio. Revelio.
Expulso! For Incendio! I was Expulso! Expulso! Incendio! A storm is coming! It's time to Expulso!
You're the one who stole our hippogriff. You're about to regret
Revelio.
Come on, draw the short straw. Yo there!
Defendo.
Confringo!
I did it.
What's the point of toiling it at the beginning?
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Miss.
Fantastic!
The best upgrade. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from...
Of course! Should have anticipated that. At last, I think...
I shall look for...
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I... Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks...
On another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl.
He's been expelled, and will soon face... Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all... It will never be the same.
I never thought things would end this way.
I hope so.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about...
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Anne was shocked too. But in some sense...
I'm glad to hear it.
She does. I know you two had grown close. That you were helping each other with more than just fun. He means. I know we had a bit. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spin Witches when you can. Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish.
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were...
But she warned us to stay out.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe.
I do not believe it.
But now we have...
We are stronger than Harlow.
I don't know if we should be rushing into this.
If he thinks we are aware of his plans, he may call off the...
Fair point.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that.
Where is he?
As do you.
Defender! Predictable. I'm done with you. It's time for something.
Leviosa. Presto momentum. Incendio.
I think you made a grave mistake.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
And you.
Incendio. Confringo.
You're not even trying. Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Come now!
punch.
Potential goes away.
Bombarder!
Imperial! This will not end in your fate!
Incendio! Frigo! Arresto momentum.
Expulso! Do you want to concede now? Must be along this. You're not even trying! Come now, you can do better.
Do you really believe that you are somehow...
Are you sure you are up for a visitor? Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
Revelio! Aloha Mora.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing...
I am doing better than it. I was relieved when...
Only because of you.
Well, I've had...
I'm sorry now.
What? The moment that I...
You did what came...
I suppose it was instinct.
Then I shouldn't feel...
Of course not. Oh. He made a choice. You, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father.
From what I know of him, it seems that...
That's very kind of you. This has all been a battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow, but we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise...
Everything is safer now.
Thank you, but you, my fellow traveler, I believe your friendship... Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Revelio.
It's George, I'm sure of it. Who?
Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. 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 Repulsor. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Confringo. Bombardo. Defendo. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
hate to see a creature go.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the set?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're...
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word.
What is it?
It...
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do.
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell them about...
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer... What do moonstone... And why was he...
I don't know, but...
I am too. It is a shame how quick...
That's what the lead...
Well, if Doran knows... I can head to the library. I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Oh, no, you don't.
Is that you, Royland? Stop right there! Or I'll make you stop!
One in Berlin.
Levioso!
Levioso!
Incendio. Bombarda. Brigo. Arresto momentum. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Now. I'm only trying to help.
Oh no, Sir Fitzroy! Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks...
Wow, you turned out to be something of a hero, didn't you?
Hello, Nellie. Actually...
Oh!
I found a rather interesting...
Brilliant!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hello, is that...
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of... But...
That's incredibly...
Oh, there's more. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pupils. But Boobachubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however.
I can try and find...
Marvellous. I only need a few Boobachubas, but... Our spotty classmates are counting on you.
Saccharissa, what did you want?
Gather Boobachub.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path.
Irondale. It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Revelio!
Protego! Protego! Incendio!
You have... Reducto!
Incendio!
Feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Incendio! You had me there!
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio! Revelio. Just my luck, troll. Revelio.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's shop
Are you Confringo? You will pay for that.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Everything's all right now. Saccharissa.
Splendid.
Of course.
Thank you. Don't know who should be more grateful. One day the Wizarding World will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means...
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the...
Impressive.
Well, I'm still not sure this... I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people have... It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but I think I'm desperate.
Well, we're here.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio! You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio! Revelio. Repulsor. Confringo. Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voiper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and now this. We need to find moves for those spinners.
What I wouldn't give to be identified.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio. Compulso. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
did it!
Revelio.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do
Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Revelio. Confringo.
Given what bloopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moon's...
Revelio.
Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This didn't.
A good thing, too. We should do as Doran suggests.
Shall we?
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it. We knew we were at the cave for the moon.
I don't think Doran would knowing...
You're right. Let's make our way down. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon.
Is the pattern they look...
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but two moon...
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing...
I'd actually like you to know. At first, they planned to sell her, but I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing. It felt like an oath.
What do you mean you'd...
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I come from a...
Merlin? I don't know what to say.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it... Suffice it to say, when I...
How brave.
So am I.
From everything...
I've had a bit of... I've never told anyone.
I'm glad you...
We should get back to Doran. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with it?
Just...
Didn't the journal say...
Of course! Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down.
Agreed. Revelio.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now to finish, the loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits... I'd say 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Revelio.
butterbeer and a pile of mince pies with my sisters on Christmas Eve. All of my siblings have gone on.
So Hogwarts lives on, free of the goblin menace.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you? An intruder!
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. It's my dear friend.
Hazel?
She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by Hazel, loyal friend that she is.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but I know you Hogwarts students. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take...
Oh, you've a goods. I don't know precisely where she... And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the bright... Remember?
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. Revelio! Hazel must be here somewhere. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Who lived here, I wonder? Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. What have you done? Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Duco. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Arresto momentum. Now. I'm only trying to help. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Bombarding the dark rock. Incendio. Findo. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Madame Bugbrook.
Och, what?
We're both fine.
You've a kind heart, you do. I shall miss my sweet point. Take good care of Hazel now.
Why is a mouse round here? Can't say I mind.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why, or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran.
She did. And I did question the wisdom of sin. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor...
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy.
I did not know, my young friend.
I don't suppose...
Of course. I find it is often that... Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning... I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And...
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol. You should make haste there.
If you're right...
I shall see you... We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Revelio! Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? Of course Doran implied as much, but...
Could this actually be where...
Let's find out.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Arrest the momentum. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio.
Move at all.
Accio. Here.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and darkness. That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you.
Revelio.
At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall.
Confringo.
They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Revelio. What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Confringo.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Bran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Confringo.
Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Repulsor. Accio.
Notes on the floor have symbols.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Descendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Repulsor. Revelio. Revelio.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot to open up your track.
Not Doran, not for certain.
Bombarda.
You dare slay one of my own!
Incendio!
Protego. Leviosa. Incendio. Bombarda.
Ready your wands. The fight has only just.
I'll take you up
Arresto the
I think that was all of them.
Revelio.
Two of you unharmed. I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I sought.
Finish your work here. All the events you divined have not
Revelio.
yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio. Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Yeah.